Okay, looks like we're live, I think. Let me check my Twitch page. All right, it looks like that's working pretty good. Okay, we can go ahead and get started. Let me let folks know on my Patreon first. So, publish. Okay. Publish. All right. Okay. Let me let my Discord know. Hello, everyone. Okay. And Discord knows. Now let me let my socials know. And then okay, I'm letting Reddit know. And Mastodon. And Tumblr. Okay. Everybody knows now. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Hello, friends. This is mz4250 here. And today I am 3D modeling the winner of the Silly Model Contest. And the winner of the Silly Model Contest is going to be a Winnie the Pooh style owlbear. So let's go ahead and get started on making that. And yeah, there were some other models that apparently, model ideas apparently I missed during the poll. I don't know how I forgot to include some, so maybe I'll make those two for fun. We'll see. Yeah, it's gonna be cute. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to first start with making the new 2025 owlbear from the new monster manual. And then once that's done and ready to go, then I'll go ahead and make the silly one. So it's gonna be, you know, cute. So yeah, I'll start by making the new owlbear first, and then once the new owlbear is ready to go, then I can pose this guy and make him look like the, you know, something cute and something silly, like a, what do you call it, Winnie the Pooh style owlbear, which I think will be really, really cute. Also, I don't know if you guys know this, but Winnie the Pooh is now considered a public domain, so yeah, no need to worry about the mouse in this one. So there's that. So that's nice. But yeah, thanks for joining my stream today. You fun folks. So yeah, I'm working today on a new owlbear. First, I'm gonna use this base geometry from the original owlbear from way back in the day, because it still holds up, you know, just a base geometry. Nothing wrong with, you know, saving myself a little bit of time by starting with some basic geometric alignment. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah, it's a very common thing to do in the 3D world is, you know, you can save yourself some time by using older geometry that still hits the mark, still gets to where you need to go. There's nothing wrong with that. In the end, what matters is the final piece, the final, I guess you could say, product, if you will. All that matters is where you get to in the end, not how you get there. Well, obviously don't steal stuff or hurt anybody in the process. Hi, could you possibly tell me how to start modeling on Blender, or at least modify some weapons in your D&D figures? Is there a tutorial for a newbie? Nope, there is no tutorial that I know of. There are tutorials on how to, you know, get started on Blender though. There's plenty of tutorials on Blender. But like when it comes to like remixing existing models, I have no idea where you would start. But I'm sure it exists. So what you need to do is you need to go to YouTube and look up a Blender tutorial. And you should, in theory, find plenty of options out there. You just gotta do some digging. And you will see eventually something that will help you find that goal that you want to do. But like, yeah, remixing specific files, that I cannot help you. I'm not sure where a tutorial for that exists. But when it comes to like, you know, just standard Blender getting started stuff, like, yeah, there's plenty of tutorials out there for that. That exists. That definitely exists. All right, I'm focusing too much on this eyeball right now. So yeah, head to YouTube, look up Blender tutorial, pick the tutorial that has like, I don't know, like the most views, like the one that has like a couple of million views. That's probably gonna be your best bet. So look for something that has at least like a couple million views, and I bet you that will be the tutorial that you would want to use. So do that. Yeah, I wish I could tell you like specifically, oh yeah, use this person's channel or something like that. I wish I could tell you something specific, but I personally have not watched a tutorial in like years, like over a decade ago. I haven't watched a tutorial in a very long time, so couldn't give you any specifics. So sorry. But whatever. You're an internet citizen, a netizen, if you will. I'm sure you can do some Googling and you'll eventually find what you need. So I believe in you. Yes. Let's see. This waist is actually a lot thinner. Thank you. It seems logical that you haven't watched tutorials in a while. Yeah, no, I have not. I have not, so could not help you there. And then some folks probably are gonna ask, well, why don't you make tutorials? I'm like, because there's already tutorials out there. There's already tutorials. Why would I make tutorials that already exists? Silly. so the X mirror function is turned on. So let me go ahead and use that opportunity to shrink down these legs a little bit, since it's clear that the legs on this guy are not as big. Looks like I'm gonna have to do a mirror function actually. Yeah, I'm going to do a mirror function. Mirror function is when I, turn on a modifier that basically forces the geometry to mirror the work that I do on the other side of the model. It's pretty common practice. All right. Let me do that real quickly. I'm going to go in here, I'm going to delete half of this model, and I'm going to turn on the mirror function and fix it. Looks like there were multiple small instances of this thing not lining up correctly. That's fine. It happens. It's fine. It's cool. So where was I? Yeah, so this waist of this creature is a little bit thinner than the original. Not by much, but it's kind of there. Okay, looks a little better. Shrink the size down on this feet just a little bit. And then, once that's done, it's a little better. Okay. Kind of a cute little guy. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and shift these arms a little more in a neutral stance, neutral pose. Yeah, this is pretty good actually as a neutral stance as well. Honestly, I don't hate this stance. Normally I do T poses, right? Or maybe like A poses. But given that the majority of the poses of an owlbear is going to be claws forward, going rawr, I mean, it doesn't really hurt that it's in this pose before I put a skeleton on it and rig it up, right? So, you know what? I think actually I'll just leave it. It's fine. It is kind of a neutral stance, too, if you really look at it. So, yeah. Screw it. I'll leave it. Okay, so before we go, let's work on this paw. Give it a little more detail. And then we'll go ahead and start adding the feathers, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, wow, I have a lot of viewers on today. That's nice. It must be because I actually made a Patreon post that like linked the live stream directly. So, hello friends. Hello. Thank you for joining my stream. If you're new here, Yeah, I have really chill live streams. I just vibe, you know? I just make the artwork and I just chat. I have relaxing music on in the background. It's a relaxing time, you know? It's Friday. Why not just relax and look forward to a nice weekend doing whatever we do. Hello, good morning, Glancing Shadow. Yeah, I am looking forward to this evening because I'm gonna watch The Mandalorian and Grogu. Oh yeah! I actually saw it opening day. I'm gonna watch it again with friends. I liked it. Like, was it like, oh my god, the greatest film ever? Oh my god, oh, it's gonna be winning Oscars? Like, no. But was it fun? Did the music slap? Was the action great? Hell yeah. It was a lot of fun. I highly recommend it. If you're a Star Wars fan, then you're like, yeah, this is basically chicken soup. This is Star Wars chicken soup. Like, you can't go wrong with this movie. Was there like any crazy lore drops or anything? No, there was nothing crazy. There was no huge revelations. It was just a damn good time. So I highly recommend checking it out. Man, I can't wait to get ambushed by Winnie the Pooh and friends. Daughter went last Friday. Nice. Yeah, it's a fun movie. It's just a fun ride, you know. Nothing crazy, no wild, crazy revelations. Just literally Mando being cute. Sorry. Well, yeah, you know what? Fuck yeah, Mando being cute. Why not? Baby Yoda being cute. Mando kicking butt. No notes. Just a good time. Then we could turn it into a mini campaign. Should do the whole 100-acre woods crew as D&D animals. Oh, that'd be cute. So I personally haven't seen any Winnie the Pooh, you know, materials. I don't know. Quite some time. But what were the characters again? I remember that there was a rabbit, there was a pig, like a little pig in like a weird, like, bug dress or something. There was a pig, there was a donkey. It was like a sad donkey, like a depressed donkey. There was what else was there? There was a hare. It was like a rabbit, like a really big rabbit. There was yeah, I don't remember. Wasn't there an owl? It was like an owl too, right? It was like a judgmental owl. Here we go. Someone writing it out. There's Pooh Bear. There's Rabbit. Wait, really? His name's literally just Rabbit? That's funny. Piglet, Kanga, and Roo. Oh, that's right. There was a kangaroo, and it was like the one parent in the whole group. Like, so it was like a little kid. Heffalumps and Woozles. I think Heffalumps is the elephant, right? There was like an elephant at one point. I don't know who Woozles is though. Who's Woozles? That's new. Woozles? That does not ring a bell at all. Who's Woozles? Those were a movie. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's right. I remember vaguely the trailers for a movie, an animated movie where there was an elephant, but like I don't remember the elephant growing up. Oh yeah, I think it was like a new character. Alright, I think this is a good base geometry here. This is pretty good. Not main characters, yeah. So who's Woozles? I want to know who Woozles is now. I'm invested in this now. Always is one line that like never makes it all the way. There we go. And the head is good. Looks like it. So the head is obviously a little big. Let's go ahead and make the head a little smaller. Turn off the X-mirror function. There we go. Maybe it's a little too small. This seems about right. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Alright, that looks pretty good. They look like sneaky ass Weasley. Go ahead and oversize head to body stay. Anyway. Not main characters, I don't remember either, but I think there was a song about Heffalumps and Woozles, and then they may or may not have been imaginary. Go ahead and oversize head to body stay. No, I was gonna make a traditional owlbear, but then boot him up, you know, give him a shirt, have him eat honey. Anyway, alright, let's go ahead and give him a little tail, and then we'll go from there. Actually, that's a good question. Where is the bear tail usually? Let me look that up real quickly. Bear tail location. Images. Ah, okay, that makes sense. So it's like, yeah, it's like right. Yeah, it's like right there. Okay, cool. Just making sure. So So this guy, his butt would be roughly around here. And that means his tail should be roughly in this area. Yeah, roughly around there, yeah. Okay. Cute. Alright, let's go ahead and save. I think this is a nice, good starting point. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I forgot to do the details on the claws. Yeah, it's not too late. I need to do the mirror function again. Or I just do this twice. I think actually just doing this twice would be faster than doing the whole mirror function thing and then having to recenter it and blah blah blah blah. Oh, look at this. I'll turn on the mirror function for this though. That was weird. What did that happen? Alright, it's fixed. Sorry. Okay, that's better. Alrighty. Okay, I'd say that's a good starting point. Now, let's go ahead and save. I'm gonna sculpt in all the little details and making this guy 12. well sized and big old fluffy owlbear. And then, once we're done making the owlbear, then we shall make him into Winnie the Pooh. So, that'll be cute. Let's go ahead and save. Let's go save as Owlbear Sculpted. All right, let's get started. So, first things first, let's add some details to this guy. I'm gonna go ahead and apply the subdivision. We're gonna go ahead and turn on the shading. Huh. For some reason, the madcap option is not turned on in this scene. That's okay. I'll just copy this guy. Save. Open. Go to size markers, large creature lighting workspace, paste. Save as, Owlbear Sculpted. And then I'll turn on the madcap. Yeah, it's weird. Wonder why that wasn't available in the other feature. Very strange. What I do like about this creature already is the fact that it's very simple, you know? Big old fluffy guy. Don't need to worry too much about like crazy muscular details or anything. It's just a big guy. Big guy that loves the snacks. Okay, pretty good. Now let's start working on the details. And we're going to start with some nice furry texture. Starting from the bottom and then working our way down. Or maybe start on the top. So we'll get with the feathery texture done. Cool. So one time Pooh and Piglet dug a pit trap and accidentally caught Pooh instead. Oh no! His head was stuck on my jar, so he was scared and making noise. I think they caught a heffalump. Oh, that's cute. Alrighty, let's start working on this guy, shall we? First, we'll start with the beak details and work our way out. Silly Pooh. Okay, let's work on some feathery details now. I'll work on some eye details first. By the way, if you guys have any questions for me about, remodeling, sculpting, D&D, Star Wars, Star Trek, Godzilla, dinosaurs, those are kind of the things I'm pretty good at answering questions on. So if you guys have any questions for me, now is the time to ask, because I'm kind of on autopilot mode right now. So now is definitely a good time to ask me anything. So ask away. Yeah, it's getting there. Little by little, bit by bit. It looks like it transitions from feathers to fur, like right around here though. Like right here. It's feathers and then it's fur. Like right up until, looks like the shoulders, and then it goes into fur, and then the armpits are feathered again. It's kind of funny how that works out. Obviously, fur is much easier to work with than feathers. Feathers is a real pain in the butt. Are you using a pen, tablet, or just a mouse? No, I'm just using a mouse. Just a simple mouse. Simple tools for a simple job. What's the scale for this? 2 inches by 2 inches? It's a large creature, so it's a 2 inch by 2 inch base. Oh, I mean 28, 32, 75. What? Buddy, this is America, alright? We use freedom numbers. Let's get that nonsense out of here. It's a mini, right? It is a mini. This is also America. You get them 32s and 28s out of here, buddy. What's your favorite part of 3D modeling? And what's your least favorite? Least favorite is people using hedonistic metric nonsense. That's what my least favorite. Freedom numbers, baby. Woo. By the way, I'm kidding, obviously. I don't know, dude. Like, with the size of a WizKid mini, so 27. 30, 31. There you go. It's 31. Yeah, minis are usually done to scale where average human would be 28, 32, 75 is 20. Yeah, so D&D scale. That's what it is. Okay, it's a little better. I use D&D scale. UV? What does UV mean? Anyone that has a UV anything complex likely hates it. What? What is a U? What do you? Anyone that has had to UV anything complex likely hates it. I don't understand what UV. What do you mean by UV, dude? What's a UV? This guy's got all kinds of fun terminology. 28, 32, UV. What's up with that? When a 3D model gets textured, someone has to UV wrap it so that it can make a texture for it. That's UV. Oh, God, I haven't heard that term since college. Yeah, I don't do texture maps. I just make the models and people 3D print it and paint it, dude. So you're using terminology that has nothing to do with what I do. I do not texture anything. I just sculpt away. Look at this guy with his terminology and experience. Look at him. Not really applicable for doing sculpting or for me. Nope. Yeah, I went to school for animation, but pretty much only sculpting and painting, you know. That's nice. Good for you. I do the same. Give me my limit of the feather sound there. I need to try outline reverse sculpting again. The performance seems a lot better than it used to be. Yep. Okay. Handsome fellow. Okay. Where were we? Cool. Well, I hope it comes out okay. I wish you luck with that.
Bugün bulutlu bir gökyüzünün hakim olduğu Antalya'da hava sıcaklığı öğlen saatlerinde 34 derece olarak kaydedildi. orman içlerinde ya da deniz kenarında aradı.
Okay, that's pretty good. Gonna transition to fur very soon. Just gotta get these last bits of feather in.
Aniden sıcak bastı. İster istemez halk evde duramıyor çünkü Meltem de esse, kuzeyden de esse muhakkak çok sıcak.
I think that's that for the feathery bits. And it just transitions into fur. And then we got these feathers that come out of his arms. So let's go ahead and get those out real quickly. Okay. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. First we gotta get the base geometry down. Okay. Then we build out from there. Okay, not bad. Let's go ahead and expand a little further out of here. Okay. Not too shabby. Cool. And then it looks like it's just straight up fur on his arms, with the exception of the big feathers coming out of his side. All right, so let's go ahead and start making some fur. So I'll make a new palette and call it fur. And we'll add a texture. Give it a Stucci. Stucci is really good for fur. And then let's go ahead and make ourselves a furry bear. Not furry. Not there's anything wrong with furries. Furries are awesome. Okay, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oh yeah, bear claws. Almost forgot it. I almost forgot. Need to make this guy's paws look like, you know, actual bear paws. I have to get some outside references because this image is not really good enough. Can't really. I kind of can make it out, but I don't know. I think I want to be a little more accurate with that. This is coming along okay though. And then once he's done, I'll make 2 owlbears. The traditional owlbear would be angry, grr. And then I'll make an owlbear with a nice little polo. What he wears, right? Who wears a polo, right? No pants, just straight up. This junk just out there. Flopping in the breeze. Yeah. Didn't somebody make like a horror movie recently that was like revolving around Winnie the Pooh? Because it's a public domain now, so they were allowed to. Something like that. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Maybe I'll add that to my spooky movies 2026 list. I don't know. This guy's coming along pretty good though. I'd say we're halfway done with the sculpting phase. And we can move on to posing him amongst all the other things. We got a notification that I got a new patron just now. So, thank you very much. Vault Boy. Thanks for your support. I appreciate it. I do. I guess I should be doing self promos, right? It's gotta pay the bills, right? Alright, let me do that real quickly. Hello friends, this is mz4250 here. If you like what you're seeing and want to support me as an independent artist who makes free D&D minis for the world to enjoy, the link to my Patreon is right there in the chat. I offer my patrons access to all 7,500 of the minis I've made over the years in one convenient place, along with Discord, a request board, fun contests, and free cupcakes. So if you're interested in supporting an independent artist as he makes free art for the world to enjoy, along with just being an awesome individual, the link is right there. And I appreciate your consideration. And regardless of whether or not you support my works or not, the files that I make are always going to be free. And they're always going to be available for everybody. So, with that, thank you for your time and consideration. Hey, boo. Alright, love you. Drive safe. Yeah! Oh no. What are people gonna think? That was my wife. My wife. She's great. Okay. Not too shabby. Hey, thanks there, Flying Racing King. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, where was I? Ah, yes, I was getting close to his butt. It's fun.
Benito, hijo de Benito, le decían.
Oh, sorry. I started playing Bad Bunny. You don't want that. There we go. I kind of wish I could play Bad Bunny. I'm pretty sure I would get in trouble. Not because you guys have anything against Bad Bunny, I don't think I have permission to play that kind of stuff. So that's why I gotta stick with the neutral, no DMCA music. Yeet. Do, do, do, do. Okay. He's coming along. Handsome fellow. I almost forgot the inside of this guy's arm. So after this model, I'm gonna do another funny one. because while the Winnie the Pooh owlbear was the winner, there was one entry that I forgot to enter, or I think he overlooked it somehow. I don't know. It was very early in the morning. Clearly I wasn't quite awake. But this one is going to be kind of easy. It's called It's Not a Phase Spider. So basically it's a phase spider, but like with a, you know, emo haircut. So that'll be a lot of fun. It's not a phase, Mom. Okay, not too shabby. Let me look up a bear claw real quickly, or bear paw, and designed it in there real quick. Like, but this guy's coming along. He's almost there. Actually, let me just finish the fur since I'm like pretty close to completing this. Bless you. Kitty's sneezing back there. She's so cute. Okay. That's a nice bear butt. All right, fur is done. He's looking pretty good. He's looking owly-ish. Let's go ahead and add the details to his bear claws. And then add some more detail to the feathers. And then we'll make a skeleton of this guy. And then after the skeleton, we'll pose him. And after we pose him, we're gonna give him a nice, I don't know what kind of shirt Winnie the Pooh wears, but we're gonna give him a shirt. It's gonna be very cute. But we're not done yet. So let's go ahead and look up a bear paw real quickly. Alrighty, bear paw images. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, okay. So I'm looking at an image off screen right now, and I guess the artwork wasn't really that far off. So let me do that quickly. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right, and then the bottom of the paw, the bottom of his foot. I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna be looking down here, but might as well get it done right anyway. And there we go. Last detail. Let's just add these feathers a little bit. Okay. Let's add these feathers in his arm. And then we should be good for the next phase. Okay. Same thing on the bottom. Probably don't need to do anything internal though. Okay. So I hope you guys are doing good. Hope the weekend's gonna start nice. For me, it's gonna be a pretty chill time. Though I do plan on going to the Virginia Ren Fair. That's gonna be fun. Gonna get my wizard on. Got a wizard cloak, got a wizard hat, got a nice vest, got a staff. Okay. Probably don't need to go to this level of detail on the bottom. I don't think anyone's gonna look down here, but it's not gonna hurt either. So why not? Okay, lovely. All right, I think this guy's coming along pretty nicely. I think I'm ready for the next phase. Okay. I'm gonna get my soup. All right. I'm obviously having a lot of fun, but it's time to move on to the next level of detail. I'm just gonna be actually giving this guy a nice pose. So let's go do that. And then we get to have real fun and make this guy look like a cartoon character. Kinda. I envisioned a realistic looking owlbear, but with the shirt and like eating out of a honey pot and all that. So let me just get these last details on his head. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Any other details on this guy? Okay. All right. Yeah, I think this is it. I think they were kind of there. Yeah. Maybe throwing a little more feather details right here in his face, but beyond that, this is kind of it. I think we're ready for making a nice skeleton for this fella. Yeah, boy. All right. Very handsome. go ahead and get this guy ready for some rigging. Okay, this is so cool, man. You're so cool, JPSZA. It's from the YouTube folks. All right, let's go ahead and make a skeleton for this dude. File, save. Me bring the large creature marker back down. Okay. Minor detail, I noticed. Very minor detail. But shoulders are not as broad. Okay. That looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and save. How big is this file? 100 megs? 117 megs? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. All right, let's build a skeleton. Let's go to armature. So, for those of you who are wondering what's going on, I am building a skeleton for this owlbear model. Skeleton is so I can pose the model later in this process. That will allow me to pose him like if he's sitting down eating honey. Yeah, that'll be fun. Alrighty, there we have it. Let's go ahead and finalize some bones. Okay, I think we're pretty good. Now, of course, I could also do something like add IK controls and all that, but I Takes a lot of time, and I barely remember how to do that too. I think we're good. Let me move this elbow in just a little bit. Might regret this later. Okay. Then bring this out a little bit. All right, I think that's pretty good. Let me add some last minute details to the model. Okay. All right. It's kind of ridiculous. All right, let's go ahead and save. Now let's go ahead and save as Albert rigged. And now let's go ahead and give this guy some poses. Gotta connect with the skeleton first though. Also need to cut down the geometry a little bit. So let's go to the decimate function, bring it down by 50%. You'll notice that when I bring it down to 50%, it doesn't really take away a lot of the details. There we go. Let's go apply that. I see that there's some lineage in some of the bigger feathers. I could do that real quickly. Let's go to sculpt mode again. Let's turn on this real quickly. Detail. All right. Save. Now let's connect this thing. Grab you, and then automatic weights. Okay, so while we're waiting for this to link to the skeleton, if you guys have any questions for me, now is a good time to ask because we're waiting for the skeleton to link to the body. So yeah, good times. And if you don't have any questions, it's okay too. Not a big deal. I might actually use this opportunity to go and top off my coffee real quickly, so I might do that. Yeah, they're gonna do that. I'm gonna top off my coffee. Hello, Dig Baddie 72. But yeah, so the skeleton is linking right now. And we're gonna go ahead and pose him. And then we're gonna go and pose him again, but this time with a shirt on. But I'll be right back. I'm just gonna top off my coffee real quickly. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Looks like it's almost there. Kind of wish there was like a loading screen or something. I bet you that's an add-on that exists somewhere. Yay! It's done. Huzzah! Okay, let's go and save. Let's go ahead and give it a test. Go ahead and move his arms around a little. Come on. Pose mode. Let's see how this looks. Probably could live without the chest being altered by the bone of the hair a little bit, but beyond that, it looks like it's okay. Okay. Let's check the mouth real quickly, or the head, should I say. Birdie. Let's check the mouth. Might need to squeeze down the mouth a little bit, but that's fine. Let's check the legs. I could live without the upper body being altered by the legs, but at the same time, you do want the shifting in the abdomen when you're moving your legs, so I guess that's okay. And then last but not least, the paws. All right, pretty good. Not perfect, but I think it's pretty good for this. So let's make a traditional owlbear real quickly. We're just gonna go ahead and save. And let's go ahead. And let's pose this guy. Let's go ahead and give him a somewhat aggressive pose, like he's attacking. Let's go save as post. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and give this guy a pose. Maybe something like this, but backwards. Just to give it a little bit of a variance. And then we're gonna make a Winnie the Pooh version. That's gonna be very cute. Yeah, it's like that kind of like the idea of it attacking from the right. Ooh, ooh. All right. That's a pretty fun little owlbear we got there. Maybe I'll make some other changes to it later on. But for now, that's pretty good for an owlbear. Rawr. Rawr. The head on the artwork is actually a lot smaller still than this guy. I think I'm okay with it just being the way it is. No, I think that his neck needs to be up a little bit more. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Pretty good. There we go. Cool. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and work on the lighting now. Do a nice render. And we'll go from there. It's a little too dim. He's a bear. Getting there. Better. Alright, so this needs to go down a little bit. And this needs to be a little bit closer. Right. Interesting, I never worked with the lights before. Usually I just delete them as soon as I import an STL. Well, I'm trying to do a decent render so people at least know what the model looks like. I'm not trying to do anything too crazy because, you know, rendering is not really my priority. Just trying to at least do an okay job so folks at least know what the model looks like, you know. That never was my priority, you know. The priority is just people actually printing the things that I make, you know. So, yeah. looks pretty ambient. Okay, it's a little better. Let me go ahead and do some last minute changes. And then I think we're good. I just got in. Do you start with the rim lights and go to the key lights? I don't know the name of the lights, so I can't tell you. I have no idea. So, yes. Rim lights. I don't even know what these things are called. This is a point light. So that answers that question. Rim lights highlight the edges. Oh, neat. I don't see that option here. But no, I just make the main lights that go on top first, then I make the lights that do the ambience, and then I try to find a nice balance, and then there you go. Never really thought about that, but I haven't taken a lighting course in... I graduated in 2008, 2007. Graduated in 2007, but I got all the main stuff. So 2006, 20 years ago. Yeah, I think 20 years ago was the last time I had any lighting training. So yeah, I don't remember any of that terminology. Sorry. I do some studio stuff. Cool. Yeah, so I try to have a nice ambient or I guess rim light on the top and the back of the guy, so that way it looks a little more solid. I usually make that brighter. Dude, I don't know the terminology. I just make it look okay. Rendering is not my thing. Focus is the modeling, and then everything else is just extra. All right, I'd say that looks pretty good. Yeah, I'd say it looks okay. Maybe I can make the front lights a little bit darker, and then the rear lights. Then say you do studio stuff. That's cool. I don't know if you got any fun tips on the lighting. By all means, let me share away, but that's not really the priority of my work today. On second thought, maybe I should have just left the lights at 50. Yeah, I'll just leave it the way it is. But yeah, share away with the class if you have any other tips. You know, I'm always down for extra bits of knowledge from folks watching, you know. I think I'm gonna work on the rim light a little bit now. I think that's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty good. For people that just know what it kind of looks like, I'd say that's pretty good. So let me go ahead and take a nice snapshot. Save. Monster Manual 2025. Go down to Owlbear, new folder. This is Owlbear. Under Light for evil characters. I'd have to play with it myself. I use them to highlight the texture and modify them up. Okay, neat. Under Light for evil characters. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, so we have a standard owlbear. Huzzah. Let's go ahead and prep it for printing, and then we're going to make a Pooh Bear owlbear. So cute. Alright. Export STL owlbear. Let's go ahead and prep this for printing. No errors. Very nice. Okay, let's go ahead and make it printable. It's a big guy. For FDM folks, I would print it like this. All the claws are roughly pointed upward. You don't have to worry about supports too much. I'd say that's pretty good. So I'll export this as is. And then let me add some supports for the resin people. I could hollow this, but I don't know if that's gonna actually help or hurt with the overall look. It would probably not help, actually. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave it as is. Unless I were to maybe pose it like that, right? Then add the hollow holes in the bottom. So if I put a hole like right there in the crotch area, all the stuff's gonna come out. And then put a little one in the hand. No one's gonna see that. And I don't think that there's gonna be any drainage issues in the elbows, but put some there. And then it should be okay. I usually cut your bases off in Blender and then print those separately. Oh, okay. That's neat. You can do that. That's why I supply the Blender files, because I want people to be able to do okay. Let's see if this hole was actually necessary. Looks like it was actually. That's good. And then let's check in here. All right, that's good. And then obviously that's fine. Cool, all right. I guess that actually worked out all right. I should start learning to add texture too. Sure, you can do whatever you want. Okay. Pretty standard stuff. Let's go ahead, add a little extra under here to give it a little more security. Add some more under the elbows. You always add more under elbows, always. Let's throw some extra ones on the stand. And then we'll throw some here. This prevents any warping happening. Don't really need supports in these claws. That's kind of unnecessary. Maybe that one. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. These claws are really big, so it doesn't actually hurt to have some supports. Okay, we don't need them in the mouth though. It's silly. Throw some extra ones here. All right, that should be pretty good. It's great to take your models and repose and modify them. Yeah, that's why I supply them. You know, my goal is to get these things done and move on to the next one, but ain't nothing wrong with folks having fun with the stuff that I've made, you know? Alrighty. Very good. Okay, so that's that for a normal owlbear. Now let's have some fun. So I know just the image. So we're gonna go with this version. This is gonna be very cute. And hey, Winnie the Pooh is, you know, public domain now, so this is all good. Let's go with Monster Manual 2025 Owlbear. And we're gonna call him, let's go to miscellaneous patron requests. And let's go with, we'll give him a generic name anyway. So we'll call him Owlbear Enjoying Honey. There, it's very generic. Let's go ahead and save this image. This is gonna be too cute. All right, we don't need this. Okay, so we got a regular owlbear ready to go, so that's nice. Save. Let's go and open the rigged owlbear again. I actually don't like, well, it's fine. I actually should have put an extra bone inside there, but whatever, it's okay. Can't change it now anyway. Unless I want to re-rig it, and I don't want to sit here doing that all over again. So it'll be fine for now. Maybe I'll revisit it later, I don't know. Let's go save, and then save as. Let's go to miscellaneous patron requests. Oh, owlbear enjoying honey. Owlbear enjoying honey. All right, let's get this source image in here. And remember, Winnie the Pooh is public domain, so this is okay. Oh, he's so cute. I'm just a friendly bear who is enjoying some delicious honey. Oh yeah, let me get that lighting that I was working on earlier. Let's save real quickly. Open. Pretty wild that I made a whole owlbear just to get to this point. Well, I did have a nice starting point though with the original base owlbear from 2014, so I guess I need a stand too. I don't. Open recent. I hope you're enjoying honey. Make it rid of this lighting. This will just save me some steps later on. Alrighty. So, let's go ahead and plop him down and let's make him enjoy some honey. First we gotta pose him, then we'll build a nice little shirt around him. His shirt has no collar, it's literally just like it's a big draping piece of cloth. I think that's interesting. Bonk. Very tempting to like just sculpt on the shirt onto him, but no, much easier to just build it. Bless you. Lunch is over, gotta split. See ya. Well, thanks for stopping by. And if you're not a patron of mine, then the link is earlier in the chat for your consideration. And if you are, thank you for your support. Ooh, delicious honey. This is so cute. Yeah? Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate your support, friend. I probably should make this owlbear look like he's smiling a little, because he looks a little angry. Let's make him smile. Just give him a friendly demeanor. There we go. We don't want him to be angry. We want him to be happy. He's getting some honey. He's a happy little guy. There you go. He's a happy little guy. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's so happy. Yeah, he's just a happy little guy. Just a happy little guy and gonna enjoy some honey. That's really amazing, Smiling Owlbear. Yeah. He's so happy. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and now we probably should make the honey pot first. So let me go ahead and make the honey pot real quickly. Honey pot. And then I'll put the honey pot in his right here. This giant honey pot. All right, cylinder. Let's make a honey pot. Just gonna make a honey pot. I think the hardest part of this model is going to be making the shirt going around his whole body, you know? I'd say that's probably going to be the hardest part. Oops. Ooh, nothing like some delicious honey. It truly makes my day. Okay. It's roughly the size I want. It needs to be tipped over. It needs to be reaching in. So, yeah, that's pretty good. All right, so good size. Let me sculpt in the honey. So let's go ahead and add some subdivisions to this. Okay, now let's apply that. Now let's go ahead and start sculpting Dentopu. Let's bring it down to a 6. We want this to be pretty goopy. Oh, wait. He needs to be reaching in, so let me actually make this a little bit deeper. Let me go back a couple of steps. So I think that's pretty good. A little more. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And apply. Sculpt mode and Topu. Get down to a 6. And then, yeah, I can leave the mirror function on. It doesn't need to be like super in depth. All right, let's make some honey. Ooh, delicious honey. All right. Probably should turn the mirror function on for this, but adorable. Okay. Bonk. Just a reminder to any Disney executives watching this, Winnie the Pooh is public domain now. So this is A-okay. And the owl bear technically doesn't belong to anybody either, so I'm sure my commercial tier patrons are gonna be pretty happy about this little guy. This is looking pretty good. Classic in the making. Yeah, I hope so. I like that he's so big that his pose is not gonna actually work. It needs to be for the honey pot just needs to be further out. That's really what it comes down to. I guess I can make it a little bigger. gonna hurt. And then I just gotta pose the hands inside the honey, and he's good to go. This is so cute. This is so cute. There we go. Oh, he's so cute. Owlbears are adorable. Oh, buddy. I kind of want to not have the shirt on him. I don't know. It looks so cute already, you know. But nah, gotta do the big orange shirt. But he's so happy. He's so happy. He's like, oh, he's just a happy little guy. Perfect. There we go. Bam. Let me move his feathers around a little bit. Getting in the way of his feet. Or just move his feet forward. Just bend his toes forward a little bit. There we go. Not too much of an intersection. With shirt and without shirt. I mean, yeah, I guess I could do that. Oh, he's so cute. It's a giant vat of honey just heating out of. Either way, adorable. All right, let's go ahead and save. Owlbear enjoying honey. Let's do a render real quickly and then we'll come back to this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so cute. Oh my god. Let me just lower the power of the slide a little bit. 30. Then bring this down to 30 as well. Then yeah, maybe it was fine the way it was. Never mind. That's dumb. There we go. Too cute. Save. Alright. Oh, he's so cute. Alright. So, owl, bear enjoying honey. Oh my god, he's so cute. I love him. I literally died for this bear. Owl, bear enjoying honey. Oh, hello there, Ambience Butterfly. Thanks for joining my live stream. I am 3D modeling a owl bear enjoying honey. Now that he's been modeled, I need to go ahead and make him 3D printable. So let me open up this file real quickly. No errors, nice. Bring him in here. Let's make him printable. Now for FDM printing, I would print him on his back like this. That way you don't have to worry about the supports in the mouth or in the claws. But printing him as is should work pretty well too. But I would still just prefer to do it like this. And then it looks so good. Well, thank you, appreciate it. Now let's go ahead and make this ready for resin printing. So we're gonna go ahead and hollow this guy. Let's go ahead and hollow this object. We'll add some holes for drainage. Put some in his feet. Make some bigger holes. Put one in his crotch. Put one down here. Let's see here. Let's put one under there. Put one under there. And then put one over here in his belly. No one's gonna see that area anyway. And then let's put one in his mouth for his no. Maybe? Maybe. Yeah, that should probably work. Alrighty. And then that should be it. Alright. And then I'm gonna make a version with his shirt on. But no pants. No pants, of course. Can't possibly have pants. some extra supports under here. Always put extras under the elbows. And that should be it. Okay. Very cute. Okay, and now for a version that has a shirt on. Save as Albert enjoying honey with shirt but no pants. All right, let's build a shirt on this guy. So obviously this is not exactly the most complicated of things to create. So let's go ahead and do that real quickly. It's so dumb. It's so cute. So cute. All right, one more sleeve. Okay. This is too cute. All right, I think we're good. I think he's got his shirt on. And there you go. Ta-da! Oh my god. It's so cute and so dumb. And there he is. Oh my god. Yes, kitty, I made weird art again. Uh-huh. Hello. No, I don't think I'll get sued. Meow. I think the cat's reminding me I need to eat some lunch soon. But, yeah. Pretty funny stuff. The stuff that I do. Nah, whatever. Anyway, it's so silly, so dumb. I love it. Alrighty. Well, let me go ahead and make this piece printable. And then we'll go ahead and get some lunch in me, and then I'll come back and I'll work on another funny project. He's so happy. Yeah. That's great. Alrighty. Oh, let me export this guy. Okay, no errors. Very good, very good. Okay. And then I'll basically do it the same way I did with the other guy. It's really no difference when it comes to the model. Oh, this guy's shirt needs a little more details than that. Crazy. There we go. That's much better. No, no, no. Let's lay him on his back. There we go. Okay. And same thing as before. Oh, this was so silly and so fun. But, you know, it works. Let's go ahead and make a pre-supported file. And then, yeah, I'll go get me some lunch. Go ahead and get me some grub. And then when I come back, I'll work on the next one. I noticed a small problem area. There needs to be more drainage in this area because there's a possibility that the resin might cup. I'm gonna have to do that to the previous one as well. Maybe I can control Z my way back to it, so I don't have to do too much changes to the supports and all that stuff. All right, that should work. Yep, that should work. Let me manual edit, add some more supports, and then I'm gonna have to go back and just do this all over again with the other guy, which is fine, whatever. Pre-supported. Okay. All right. Let me bring in this guy again. Hollow it again. Hello there, John Deere Enjoyer 38. Thanks for joining the stream. This has been fun. Yeah, this has been silly. But I'm pretty happy with how this has been turning out so far. Let's go ahead and auto-generate some supports. And then there we go. But John Deere Enjoyer, in case you're wondering, I worked on today a owlbear enjoying some honey. So it was definitely a cute project to work on. Thank you. And now I'm making it a 3D printable, because that's what I do. I make 3D printable art. It's my jam. Alrighty. Well, folks, this has been fun, but it looks like this guy's ready to go. Let me go ahead and export this. Owlbear enjoying honey pre-supported. Save that. There we go. Yay! Alright, time for me to go get me some grub. But thanks for tuning in so far. I'm gonna take a lunch break, and when I come back, I'll work on another fun one. But in case you can't stay while I'm away on my break, here is a link to my Patreon if you want to support this independent artist who makes free D&D minis for the world to enjoy. I offer all 7,500 of my works in one convenient place, along with Discord, commercial options, a request board, contests. All the models that I make are free, so those are the same models that are already out there. It's just conveniently in one place, so that's nice. All right, time to go get some grub. Let me put my little away message, which is basically a Word document. Not very fancy when it comes to, you know, my streaming, you know, quality. Let me move this guy over. There we go. Taking a lunch break, BRB in, I don't know, 45. That's probably enough, right? Left at 13:33. current model or next model. Sexy nurse typing stripper. There we go. I'm sure somebody won't believe that. All right, I shall return. Be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. So, where we last left off, we made 3 models technically today. So I made a owlbear that's, you know, enjoying honey, and he's got a nice shirt. I made a regular owlbear who is also enjoying honey because he's a cute little guy. And then I, of course, also made a standard owlbear based off of the artwork in the new book. So, all in all, pretty productive afternoon. I would probably call it right here. But there is one more model that I wanted to make that made me chuckle. So, this will be an easy one. This will be pretty quick. It was called It's Not a Phase Spider. Get it? So I haven't made the new phase spider yet, but I'll work off of the one from 2014 for this. So this is gonna be just some simple remix work. It's not gonna be anything crazy. So let's see here. Let's go to sculpted. Wait a minute. Sorry. Rigged, sculpted, post. That's what I want. There you go. So the face spider, as you can see, it's actually not. I did look at the artwork of the origin of the new face spider, and this is actually not that far off. I think when I get to the final version of it, probably don't have to change much at all. Yeah, I don't think I have to change anything actually. Yeah. So this is going to be very easy, obviously, because all it is it's just a face spider, but with you know, the emo haircut. Let me just go in here. I'm gonna build a emo haircut. Let me get a source image of that. Emo haircut. Images. Let's see here. Maybe sad emo haircut. Okay. All right. I get it now. Okay. I know what to do now. So let me go ahead and bring in some hair. Now this is gonna be pretty easy. So I did make a lot of hair, like over the years, like a lot. So let me go ahead and bring in some hair. Let's see, short hair. I have a lot of short hair options here. So hair, short hair, short hair, short hair. One of these is gonna work, I'm sure of it. Import. Let's see here. Solve them. Yep. I think that one I could probably work with. Let me see what else we got. That one, probably not. Oh, there we go. Yep, that's it. That's the one I can work with. Yep. Perfect. How could this happen to me? Let's go ahead and sculpt onto this model. The you know, the hair covering one eyeball. How could this happen to me? Made some mistakes. Got nowhere to run. It's not a phase, Mom. It's not a phase. Let's go in here. I wish there was a way to put like, I don't know, some kind of like emo music in the background that's like, you know, DMCA safe, but I don't think there is. Anyway. Okay, that's pretty good. Probably should save this as for future reference. Save as export STL, selection only, body parts, heads, hair short, and then it's not a phase, Mom. Okay, and there you go. Now let's go ahead and put this on the spider. This is so dumb. This is gonna be so stupid when this is finished. Just put that in here. I like that the hair not covering like one of the eyes still works. I think that's really funny. All right, let's go ahead and alter this so that way the hair goes around his mandibles a little bit, you know. I just think this is really funny. This is working out much better than I expected. Let me turn this on to alter the sides. That's really funny. All right. Perfect. All right, let's add a little bit of, patterns to this. Perfect. This is so stupid. I love it. I'm having fun today, man. I really have. I've been having fun. It's been great. Thank y'all for putting up with this. That was weird. could this happen to me? Oh, it's even better. Even better than I expected. Let me just throw in some extra lighting in here and then we'll call it a day. How could this happen to me? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh gosh, what am I gonna call this thing? I guess it would go into miscellaneous patron requests. And letter I, and then I love it. I like how shiny his hair is too. Yep. So let's go and save as. Go to, again, miscellaneous patron requests. Letter I. It's not a face. It's not a face! Spider. Perfect. And let's export. Then turn that off. Export. I love it. All right. Let's go ahead and work on this. All right, let's make this printable now. No errors. Very good. Very good. Yep, this should be pretty manageable in resin. FDM, not so much. Spiders are really hard to print in FDM. It can be done, it's just not easy. But, well, whatever. Let folks worry about that when it comes around to it. So move that to here. Okay. Let's go to manual editing. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of these unnecessary supports. Okay, I'd say that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and apply changes. That was an easy one. That was obviously a very easy model for me to pull off. So I'm happy I just was able to knock that off real quickly. Because it was funny. It was a funny idea. So I like that. Supports on this, while painful to look at, it will actually not be that hard to remove. Maybe the hardest part will be like right under there, but as long as you're careful, you know, it can be done. So let's go ahead and export that. All right, there you go. Alrighty, one more thing. Alright, last thing I wanted to work on today, and this was going to be for fun. So this guy's already good to go. I'm very happy with how he turned out. And this guy is obviously very good to go. So I'll close that. And then the last thing that I wanted to work on, and this will just be a really easy one, is going to be let's go to medium lighting workspace. Let's go and bring in, we're gonna make a outhouse mimic. That was another one that made me chuckle while I was working on that fun you know, silly model request. Like that one made me chuckle too. I'm gonna do that real quickly. Let's go to Monster Manual 2025. Let's go to Mimics. Do have a Mimics folder, right? I do. The new outhouse mimic. Now, I have seen an outhouse mimic out there in the wild before. So the principle will be the same roughly. I'm not gonna have like a functional door though. Like I don't have that kind of engineering expertise to make a functioning door, but I will make the outhouse, right? And then from the outhouse, I will, you know, put a mimic mouth on it and go from there, and it'll be fun. Medium-sized creature. All right. Let's go ahead and build a cube. I'm not actually going to use the stand for anything, just based off of what the maximum size I want this thing to be. Roughly about there, actually. Like large enough to take up an entire, you know, circle or square for mini. I think that should be enough. All right, thank you. Let's go ahead and make an outhouse. Let me bring in actually I should have brought in a adventurer just to see what the height of this should be. What is with this music? It's just static. Very strange. Anyway. funny, but outhouses are surprisingly simple when it comes to their overall structure. Okay, pretty basic stuff. Let's go ahead and do a mirror function on this guy. And we're gonna make this thing look like it's made of wood. That means a lot of extrusion of individual planks and things like that. Pretty basic stuff. Mirror. Okay. Making wood. Making wood. Sorry. I am a child at times. Alright, it's starting to look like an outhouse a little bit. I do love the simplicity of basic, you know, objects. It's very strange that the music kind of has random static showing up. Alright, we got ourselves an outhouse. Yeah. Okay, it's looking good. Cool. Let's put a door handle on this fella. And a little moon, the little moon symbol that's always on them. And then we should be good. I guess the door handle doesn't need to be anything fancy. It could be just a regular little wood block or something, right? So let's go and create a cube. Yeah, it doesn't need to be like an actual handle. It could just be a block with like a ridge on it. Like, look, we don't have time for no fancy handles, right? You get in there, you do your business, get back to work. Last but not least, of course, the moon symbol. Gotta have that. Apply this mirror. Should be no issues. Actually, wait. Before we go further, let me make this plank a little more defined. Big boy Robin clean. Big boy Robin clean. There we go. In the middle. There we go. Let's go and apply that mirror. Oh, hold on. Still got this part. There we go. Big boy Robin clean. Boy Robin clean. Do, do, do, do, do, do. There we go. It's an outhouse. Yay! Now we gotta make it into a mimic. Oh yeah, I gotta add the moon decoration. Can't forget the moon decoration. So let's go ahead and apply this mirror. And then let's go ahead and add that moon. So we're gonna create a cube, I guess. Yep. And then we're gonna make a moon. Simple moon design, not crazy. I wonder why there's a moon design on outhouses. Mirror. Somebody wants to look that up for the class. That would be appreciated. Say that's pretty moon-like. No, it's a little too C-shaped. There we go. Okay. Lean, different, cute. Nope. That's not what I want. Difference. I wonder if that'll do it. I don't know. Yay, it worked. There we go. Very nice. Yay, it's an outhouse. Huzzah. Ventilation, light, and gender identification. The cutouts allowed All orders to escape, providing enough light for nighttime use while comprising privacy and serving as a universal sign for men and women widespread literacy. Google has given an answer. Yay! Thank you for looking that up. Much appreciated there. Blue Moon. Your name is Blue Moon, and you commented on the moon design. Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at this. Yay! Big boy Robin clean. Okay. Anything else? No, he does need to have hinges, right? Yeah, I don't need to do anything crazy, just put some blocks in there. So let's put, or some cylinders. Big poor Robin Clean. Do do do do do. Then I'll put a cylinder in there, or UV sphere for me. Smooth. Again, doesn't need to be anything crazy. It's just a wooden edifice. Okay. There we go. Now we're cooking. Yay! It's an outhouse. Boogie woogie woogie. All right. It's an outhouse. Huzzah. Okay, let's go ahead and save this. Fix. Okay. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and save this. Okay, export that. All right, so we got an outhouse. Huzzah. Now time to turn it into a mimic. So, it's not really that hard, to be honest. All it is just, you know, just put the giant mouth on it and big tongue sticking out. It's a process, but it's not hard. So what we do first is go ahead and save. Save as outhouse mimic. So what we're going to do is we're going to first bring in a base mouth that I use for this kind of project. Although, given how tall this creature is, I might actually just make a fresh mouth from scratch, because the generic mimic mouth that I use, it's a little too short, and thinning it out wouldn't look right. So maybe better to just make a new mouth. So let's go ahead and do that. So first things first, let's go ahead and import STL, the organic base beer. Let's go ahead and bring that in here. Here, J, subdivide, smooth. And then let's go in here and make this thing look gross. So we're going to sculpt mode, Dintopu. Let's go with 12 for now. Okay. realized I needed to go in a little further. Let me do that again. Dintopu 12. Move shading, that. Alright, now let's do this. Oops. Forgot to turn on the mirror function again. Oh, this is coming along okay. This was a pretty productive day. Okay. There we go. I think that's pretty good. Okay. Another mimic to add to the collection. Hello, it's 70 times 7. 70 times 7. That's 490. I could have just done 7 by 7 times 7 added a 0. Duh. Oops. Yes, 490. Alrighty. There it is. Save. Alright, let's do a quick render. And then I think we're good to go. It's fun. "70 times 7 Christianity reference." Oh, okay, neat. You do a good job. I find inspiration in watching these. Recently got a 3D printer and nomad, yada yada, messing around with it. Cool. I never heard of a nomad, yada yada, but whatever. Cool. As long as you're having a good time. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, and I'm glad you like my work. There we go. It's a little disturbing to look at, but it's kind of par for the course when it comes to mimics, right? That's good enough. Alrighty. Cool. that. And then let's go ahead and print this. I guess I could hollow it. I mean, it's kind of a basic shape, right? Yeah. You could think of it as a extra ventilation or something. All right, I'm glad to see that it definitely did need to be hollowed. So that's good. Yeah, I just realized this is my last models for the month of May. It was a pretty busy month. Alrighty. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, that is that. Supported. All right. And then the mimic. That's how I would print it if I were to do it in FDM. But now for resin, I would angle it like so. I wouldn't worry too much about the supports in the mouth. And actually, I don't think that hollowing this would actually be a good idea. Yeah, so never mind. Just print it like that then. Yeah, it's already pretty hollow on the inside. You wouldn't really get much out of hollowing it. Alrighty. So I'd say a pretty successful day, pretty successful modeling day. Made myself a updated owlbear, which wasn't really too far off from the old one, but man, whatever. Updated owlbear, made an owlbear eating honey, made a it's not a phase spider, and then outhouse mimic. I'd say this was pretty damn fun. So, all in all, pretty good day. But yeah, time to finalize everything and then post everything on my Patreon. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. Thank you everybody for tuning in to this stream. If you want to support me as an artist, the Patreon link is listed on the chat. And yeah, this is mz4250 signing out. Thank you again for, joining me today. But I'd say that this was definitely my favorite piece out of the entire day. All right, that is it. Let me go post my work. I will see you guys later. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. I really appreciate your support if you're a patron of mine, and if you're not, well, my works are going to be free regardless, so I really appreciate it. But yeah, I think that's about that. Let me go and post my work. I'll see you guys later. Be good, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and yeah, I'll be posting my work real soon.